All right. Welcome back. Tonight's stream will be Mantis and then whatever else strikes our fancy. Our goal is to pick up the Razor Leaf and then maybe do a little upgrading on it. I was a little late getting started because I'm doing the dual stream thing, and OBS, trying to log into YouTube through OBS and then getting YouTube to communicate correctly what's going on is a little bit of a learning curve. Let's just put it that way. So far, I think everything is working or not. Yeah, looks like let me see if I can open. That's not it. Well, all right. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But what I'm concerned about is that if YouTube is not connected through Stream Elements correctly, I will not be able to see any YouTube chat, which is unfortunate because that's where I've been getting most of my traffic lately, is through my YouTube stream. And it's disappointing when you watch somebody and they don't respond to your chat. So anyway, I will try to keep an eye on that. I've got a separate window with just the YouTube stream in it, separate from OBS, and we'll see if I can pay attention to that. And anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, there's Sam, and
I cannot wait to meet him.
I don't want to meet her yet.
Constellation has had someone new.
Let's see, what are we doing? We're doing Mantis. So let's go find that secret outpost slate. And in the inventory and notes, secret outpost. Screw that. Beg, borrow, steal. Get to Denebula 1B. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over here. Okie dokie. Well, that's what I'm going to do then. Andresia, you coming with me? And we're waiting. While we are here, is there anything that I need? How's my inventory? Once I get on the ship, I can adjust that. Let's see. I need more of those. I'm okay on those. I could use some more 11mm. Well, we're okay there. All right. I have a feeling we can pick up most of this stuff. Where? And where? There it is. No, that's not it. Where's my damn ship at? We'll do it the hard way. Ah, yes, I remember the days. Building outposts on desolate moons. watching the gas giant rise in the east or west or
Say
whichever.
the word, and we shall be on our way.
Let's be on our way.
Engines firing. Here we go.
So, I don't know if anyone saw that
Orbit stabilized.
disaster of a stream last night, Borderlands 3. I don't know whether I don't know whether I got a software update. I don't know what it was, but all of my stream settings got thrown out, and for whatever reason, I was only streaming at 2500 instead of 5000. So anyway, my dual stream got nerfed, and quality was horrible. Video quality, audio quality, everything was messed up. So I just deleted those streams and
Small jump. Nice one.
learned from my mistake, I guess. Scan it. Emerging tectonics. What else is in this? Sensor contact. Derelict Barimi. That'll be there when I'm done.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Ooh, look at that. I gotta take a picture of that. If I can get a decent shot. How about that? Wish I could get a little bit wider, but oh well. Let's see. Can I, nope. Let's see. Let's adjust the brightness a little. That didn't do much. Too much. Okay, filter. Ooh. Gemini. Apollo. Dusty. That's neat. Binary. No. No. Dystopia. Mm-mm. I'm living in that right now. Bleach bypass. Abandon. Swamp. Black and white. Film noir. Vintage. Ooh. Let's just get to... That's not bad. Let's do that. And it's a good looking picture.
You! This here is our find.
Who's talking at me?
So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, last mistake you'll make.
Why is he throwing grenades over there?
Why do they even try?
Why did he throw a grenade towards his buddy? Oh, let's see what this guy had on him. Probably nothing. Calibrated Grendel. Ammo. Okay, let's see. What's this jerk have? Impact grenade. Equinox.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Ooh. First time I've seen this. Have I been just that negligent? Let's see. Anything over here? I don't think so. I think I like the Kodama. Let's see, what else do I have? There we go. Got the suppressor on this now. Put these guys to sleep quietly. Let's see. Show yourself. Oh, darn it. That had to hurt. I like clearing them out quiet like. Yes. Nobody else? All right then. Scout's Lawgiver. Caseless, shrapnel. Yeah, I'll hold off on picking up too many weapons for now, because there's plenty of loot inside. Paramore, thank you. What else is that? Bounty Hunter spacesuit, advanced Grendel. Those look like grenades. Let's see. I think I'm being overly cautious. Explore the lair of the Mantis.
My pops told me the Mantis took out the beast and Jake got out. I mean, seriously scary shit.
That's just it. Mantis is dead.
This is a bad idea.
Shit, one down.
The gold mine. All right, let's read the gold mine. This there is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. Salvage is top notch. The good stuff's got to be further in. The payout's gonna be extreme. Just got to survive till then. Traps took out Carver and Jang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just gotta stay off of Livy's radar. Oh my god.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost.
Almost.
There.
He just got in the door.
Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear.
Mm-hmm.
Someone to check them.
Mm-hmm.
To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed.
Mm-hmm.
You have it in you, Leon. I know you do.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
What's in here?
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe. You have made a grave mistake.
No, I haven't. I killed a bad guy. That's what I meant to do. You are correct. Experimental ripshank. Dead spacers make me laugh.
I'm here. I'm hot. And I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked. And the door scanned my biometric. Surprise! It's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
Tests. Well, Leon, you didn't pass them. There we go. Let's see. There's that. If I could do that, and then I could do this. Hey, I like it. It works. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Did I screw up? I think I did. I think I screwed up. Because I don't have a single left. Doggone it. Alright, so this one and this one, and then this one and this one. Assassin's Kraken. Let's get Kraken lacking. Alright, what is all this garbage? Jerk, clean up after yourself. Alright, where is the body? Down low. What is it, my dear?
Can we speak for a moment?
Sure.
Hello.
Hello.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way.
Yeah.
But that experience does not demand that you stay.
I'm
You
staying
could
because
have
of you.
delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Let's see. I love a good mystery. It's a good group of people. They need my help.
It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences.
Mm-hmm.
That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it.
Yeah, I know.
But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Yep. Let's see. Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own,
Mm-hmm.
before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Mm-hmm.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same.
Oh, okay.
I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds,
Mm-hmm.
all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent.
Yeah.
Their experience is so
9 to 5
different
will
from
do
much
that
of
to
the
you.
settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems.
You don't say.
I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies,
You did now.
or the Freestar Collective.
Mm-hmm.
My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Indeed. It's not a life I'd choose for myself.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
I've enjoyed my time with you as well. Now, where were we?
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Man, that guy's messed up. Whoa! Bingo. I got 2 with 1. Nice. Anything else in here worth taking? It amazes me that all of this, all these explosions and activity and everything, and nobody hears a thing. That's what I call a trick shot. Let's level up, shall we? Combat rifle certification. Ooh, max that out. Nice. Particle beams. Still need more of those. I need to kill more people with grenades. Max that. What else can we do? Pistol. else? Shotgun. Targeting. Increased accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. Marks up to one enemy. Huh. Okay, we'll think about that. Sniper. Ah, well, this is good. I'm gonna do that. Kill 50 enemies? Not a problem.
So, this is the lair of the Mantis?
Yes, it is.
Oh, hell. Who did this?
I did. Leon's corpse.
Do they have anything of value?
Shh. Let's see what that slate had to say. Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body till Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got next. How can we do any better? Let's see. I hit them from here? Not quite. Okay. Okay. Right down there. Go to sleep. All right, it's about to get busy. Come on, stick your head out there.
I'm tired of this.
You can be as tired as you want to, buddy. You're about to get dead. Hey, there he comes. Goodbye. Let's see, anybody else around here?
Spacers can strip a sheep out from under you if you're not careful.
Refined Grendel, credits. Space trucker hat. Ship repair fundamentals. Equinox, Orion. Meh. Mantis revealed.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep
Such a
end.
gift.
Though
Your enemies might
it's
disagree.
possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Yeah, it is. Squall. Unpack. Let's see. I feel like there's more stuff around here that I'm missing. I can't shoot through that glass. Where is everybody? What have we here? Bounty hunter spacesuit. Meh. Helmet. I'm only looking for the good stuff. Man. These guys are going down like flies. Alright, let's toss out a grenade.
What the hell? Got company. There you are.
Oh, freaking Andresia. I swear.
Where have they gone?
Alright. Not worried about them for now. Let's loot up. Cowards. Navigator power pack. Let's see what that does. Nothing. Not even a little bit. Poor guy. Still in his death throes. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. There we go. And there we go. And, oh, shoot. What about that one? And that. Bingo! Microgun. I do not like those microguns. I don't even like carrying them around. Whiskey. There's Leon. Leon's Eon. Let's see, there was a guy up here. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. This has gone very well.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Let's see. Oh, I killed Livy. All right. See if I can. Oh my. Yes, eliminate auto slot. And there we go. Just try that one. And that one. Let's see. Make sure. It's got to be that. And that. 1, 2, 3. And then deactivate turrets. I don't know why that's the first time I've ever been able to do that. Let's see what that looks like. That's pretty good. Not great. It didn't help him when I started shooting at him. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I know why I've never been able to get through that doohickey before. Because I've always hit this right after I started the game, and I never had any digipicks. It's gonna have to be this. Yeah, which one is it? Screw went right past it. Okay. What about this? And that. And ooh. There we go. There we go. Suki. Titanium specialized refined bridger. Nice. Not that I ever use those much. I do not like those things. Alright, what else do we have on us? There we go. I'm gonna need something with a little bit more kick for these robots. Where's it? Okay. There he is.
My sensors have detected damage. All systems.
Where's that dog bot? Oh, he's right there. Nope, that's not the dog bot.
Damage.
I hear him though.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Leon did training and drills, and he still couldn't make it past the. Still couldn't make it past the traps. Very disappointed, Leon. Very disappointed in you. Thank you. MI array. Let's see. What's in here? Anything? Anything? Anything good? I don't see anything. Let's see. Anything over here? I know there's a robot out here somewhere.
Leon, you've done it.
Repair
winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Well, that's already too late. Poor Leon did not make it, unfortunately. But I, Geardo Fobbit, hereby swear that I will be the better Mantis. Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply. You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? All of the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find the history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today, it wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled systems safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secrets safe. Now, I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. The former Mantis. Forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared. More about letting anyone down than fight myself. The Razorleaf was light years above everyone else. She still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside of it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redderer. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum. But I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, carrying on, but all I can think of is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor. And I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seemed so pressing. But if I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there is greatness in him, if only he could see it. Well, the nannies and the boarding schools beat it out of him. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get to the system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. Trackers Alliance spacesuit. Garbage. I remember I used to make... Oh man, all this stuff is awesome. Yoink. 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 And now, I am the Mantis. Surfboard. Basketball display. Do I want the Mantis's basketball display? I don't think I do. UC leather jumpsuit. Something that I could pick up anywhere. I don't believe there's anything in here that I really want. I will try. Ooh, only one. Okay, let's see. So what about that? That and nope. Where'd it go? There. this one, and that one. This one, and this one. Hey, got it. Yeah, see? Nothing worth spending a digipick on. Let's see, is there anything I can research? I mean, it's here. Nope. I've got one whiskey. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's go get that razor leaf. I always feel like there's more stuff in here that I'm missing too. It feels like there should be more. Those stupid spacers said this place was a gold mine, but I don't see how. Are there any computers here that I can get some more stuff out of? There's a computer. Security computer. Security log. Corrupt entries. Unrecoverable. Explosions detected. Emergency wipe. Defense contingency. Scorched earth. Mainframe failing. Hard wipe at 97%. Security offline. Process terminated. Devolcane. Access granted. Guest devolcane exit. Data unrecoverable. Metabolic agent. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Activate the Mantis. Claim the Mantis. What am I doing? Meow. Meow. Come, my dear. Let us claim our new starship. Where am I? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Whee! Ah, she's a beauty. She's a beauty. look at those. Let's see what she's got under the hood. I'm stuck. Always grab that. Nothing. Credits. Let's go upstairs. Check out the captain's cabin. Or, I guess, not the captain's cabin, but the armory. Armory. See if we got anything cool. Nope. 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 There we go. Advanced drum beat. Rattler. Advanced pacifier. Tombstone. Oh. Suppressed advanced AA-15. I think I will give this. I will give this to. Who will I give that to? I don't know. I'll figure it out. All right, Andreja. Let's take this baby out for a spin. Yeah, look at that. Oh, crap. I hate it when that happens. Come on, go away. I'm stuck in console and I didn't mean to be in console.
I have something for you when you got a second.
Ah, I can't do photo mode. That would have been a pretty picture.
Achieving orbit now.
What have we here? Shipping crate? Yeah, she steers like a beauty. Ooh, this one's probably closer. What else do we have over here? Okie dokie. Now, what was in this system? Derelict Barimi. I have found this once before, and I have claimed it as my own, and I thought that I could rename it, you know, update it, upgrade it.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
And you can't. I couldn't rename it. I mean, I could.
Watch for corners or hiding spots.
I rebuilt
They know
it.
this ship better than we do.
They? There's nobody on board. It's a pretty big ship. See, there's bound to be one. Well, I guess not. Yeah, no singles, so that's not the one. What about this? And what about this? Yes. Yes. Ooh, deep core spacesuit credits. I'll just take it all. Look at all that. Treasure, please. Reactive gauge. Tungsten, 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 tungsten. They had a lot of tungsten. More tungsten. Palladium. What's in here? Dead guy. Second mate, Matt Foreman. Ship's cook, Jack Moore. First mate, Wesley Barth. See what's going on here. I'm not a doctor, but Captain Volpe has instructed me to do my best to understand the condition that has befallen some members of our crew. Wesley and Matt seem to be in unbearable pain, yet they can barely express it as paralysis seems to be setting in across their bodies. Gina is trying to comfort them as I look for any record of any sickness like this. More of the crew has fallen ill. Starts with fever, then paralysis. Body rids itself of fluids. Yikes. Symptoms so far have been advancing at different rates, but the trajectory is consistent. I feel as though I'm getting closer to understanding what's going on, but not fast enough. I was able to run some blood tests on Wesley, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. If we had a real medical bay, I might be able to find out more, but as it currently stands, I've about exhausted all my resources to solve this myself. The spread of the condition is strange. It seems to be spreading, but not in the manner of a contagious disease. Rather, it seems like we've all been afflicted with a condition that accelerates at different speeds. For Wesley and Matt, it set in fast and destroyed their bodies faster. For others, it started later and progresses slower. But for all of us, it seems to be present. If I can understand the pattern, perhaps I can pin down the cause. Maybe if I do it fast enough, I can save the rest of us. I figured it out, and it's not good. Performed an autopsy on Wesley. I didn't know what I was doing, but I was out of ideas. I put a bit of brain matter under the microscope, and it was absolutely crawling with some strange microbe, like an aphid feasting on its nerves, his nerve endings. His nerve paths were crawling with them. On a hunch, I tested the minerals we mined. The raw minerals were clear, but the puddles of water from the melted ice were teeming with things. They must have been released in the thaw. The more microbes that latched onto your brain, the faster the symptoms set in. But either way, the end result is the same. To remove such an infection is far beyond my capabilities. There's little I can do to ease my friend's pain, and now more members of our crew are dead than alive. I've released the cargo back into space, such that no one else suffers like we have. With every ache I feel, I fear, are my own symptoms setting in. I'm the only one left, but the paralysis has begun to set in. After watching the others and seeing how I weaken, I know that I too must have been infected. It's only a matter of time before I suffer the same fate as them. I'm not going to wait for that to happen. If he only had some ivermectin. Alright, that one and that one. Alright, this one's gotta go here somewhere. There we go. And ooh, 1, 2. So is it this one? No. Maybe now. Yes. Try this one. There we go. And what about this? That one and that one. Yes. Thank you very much. And nothing. Let's see. Astra credits. Trauma pack credits. Ooh. Well, can I take the ship? It's been rendered inoperable. Now, last time I was able to take it. That's damn peculiar. What's downstairs? More dead bodies. I didn't want that space trucker hat. It's sad. It's sad, Andreja. Let's go home. Okay. What happened? I have the clumsiest crew. They're always
Attached. Let's get out of here.
falling over themselves. Alright. Let's get back. Oh, Sarah wants to talk. Alright. I'll talk to Sarah. Sarah? Oh, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling.
Better than
After
ever.
your
I'm the Mantis.
experience at the temple. You've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Sorry about that. I feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose.
According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost
My body.
unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
My body? Take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned.
Nah.
That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I believe them to be entities from beyond normal space and time.
That's quite a hypothesis. It would explain a lot, but no, I can't be susceptible to flights of fancy. Not right now. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here.
So would it kill you to listen to me?
Certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple.
Well.
Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
So mine would be just as good as any of them. Let's see. Constellations, never heard of these before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places.
Huh. Oh,
Now,
really?
whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone
Indeed.
are mind-boggling.
Boggling.
Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
They are. Maybe they were intended for humanity.
Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Meh. I'm not going to flirt with her this early.
Oh. Well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone.
Awesome.
Whatever might be happening. I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get back to this is a terrible habit, I know. Scanning everything I come across. Okie dokie. Back to... Oh, we are out of range. What do you know about that? Can't quite get there. Unexplored route. Oh, gotta power up the damn grav drive. Let's do this. And I am woefully underpowered. got?
Jump complete. All propulsion restored.
Holy smokes. Can I take them?
Their ship, enemy's jump drive is offline.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. That was pretty touch and go there for a
Yeah,
minute.
it was.
Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks.
Hey, man.
Any way we can repay you?
I'm here for you. Salvage is good enough for me.
Here's hoping you find something valuable in that wreckage. You take care out there.
Hey, you too. A bit wobbly. Sysdef Chimera. More tantalum. They trying to tell me something? All right. Still working our way back to what am I trying to do? I can't do two things at once. My brain's not working right. We want to work our way back to New Atlantis. But figure as long as we're here. Standard O2, temperate, powerful magnetosphere. And yet the civilian outpost is way up on the North Pole. Go figure. Two civilian outposts. Wow. Inferno. Sentient microbial colonies. right. 78% scanned. Good enough for me. Bullseye, Olympus. Now I can make it. Talk to Sam Coe. Investigate burn downs. Talk to blah blah blah. Let's see. We'll talk to Sam. How's my stream doing? Let me see. Twitch seems to think it's excellent. Can't find, can't get YouTube to tell me anything. Gotta figure that out.
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Mateo. It's always Mateo. Let's go down here. Now that we got a ship's hold full of stuff. All right. I thought I picked up some whiteout. I did pick up some whiteout. Doggone it. Oh well. Let's see. What else do I have on me here? I can drop off in here. Actually, ooh, I got some heavy stuff. Oh, it's all those resources. Titanium and tungsten and all that business. Store it. Store it. Store it. Palladium. Store it. With a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Let's just store it all. There we go. And this other stuff I can... although, storing this here, even though that's an unlimited storage box, it's not like your ship's hold. So in other words, you can't access that through your crafting tables. Let's see. Got a bunch of weapons I can get rid of. Razorback. Holy smokes, look at that. Where'd I get that? Let's doctor this up a little bit. I bet it's semi-automatic. No, it's fully automatic. And look at the damage. That's awesome. Quality level 5. Sealant. I don't get it. If I... oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Let's do reflex sight. Let's do a short scope. No, why is it changing the damage? What the actual what? Come on, man. Why is the damage dropping so much if I want to put a scope on it? Alright. Makeshift suppressor. Let's see. I don't get this. If I put anything else on there, it drops. I can't do anything to it. Oh well. But that's the weapon I want to give to Sarah. I think she's got an AA-15 right now. And let's give her that thing because it's a beast. Talk to Sam Coe. Whoop.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Yep.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
You talking to me?
Koriko, by the way. Hi.
Hi, Cora. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
I'm not.
Oh, you definitely take after your father.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business.
All right.
Sarah tell you about the expedition?
She did.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City.
Yeah.
We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories.
I ain't a skier.
And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there.
Cool.
Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Freewheeling, huh? Let's see. How many people can I put on that ship? Barrett's assignment to Razorleaf. Huh. It says 1 of 2. Well, I guess not. I need to doctor up that ship. I need to go by Falkland Systems or maybe Stroud Eklund. I think Stroud Eklund. They might have the habs that I want. We'll do that. It's on the way back to the spaceport anyway. Let's see, I am no longer overburdened, so I should be able to fast travel once we get out of here. Alright, first things first. Whoa!
Oh, son of a...
Holy smokes! And Cora fell out of the sky too. Landed on the fence. So, I'm thinking that's probably a glitch. That people spawn up in the sky when you walk out the doors. Just me. Just thinking out loud. Go to UC distribution. Get rid of some stuff. Well, at least she didn't spawn up in the air and fall on my head.
Please, if you experience any...
Don't care.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Show me what you got.
Oh, well, certainly.
Vendor credits 6,500. All right, let's see about... No, 50 MI. I'll buy some of those. Buy some of those. Buy some of those. Now she should have a little bit of money. Do I want to sell that or... Equinox, Leon's Eon. I do not like those Grendels. Razorback. I'll hold on to that for a little while. And that's what we'll give to Sarah. Do I want to hold on to this? I don't know. Maybe for a while. Yeah, get rid of it. Let's see. What else did I pick up? Some spacesuits. Deep Recon spacesuit. I'll hang on to the Mantis spacesuit. Get rid of that. And that. Hang on to that. Space trucker hat. Do we have any? Nope. Let's see. Throwables. Don't like mine, so I'll get rid of that. I'll hold on to these. Transfer them to the ship. Any books I picked up? Survey data. I think I'm going to sell those now. That's those gas giants. You make more money for planets with oxygen atmosphere. Let's see. Let's see.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Hit the wrong button. Alright, so once I drop off that Mantis suit, that'll light me up a little bit. And I'll drop off some of this stuff. That'll light me up a little bit. Alright. Thank you very much.
Back to it then.
Appreciate your time. See you next time. Come, my love. Okay, it's Stroud Eklund. That's where we're headed. Guess I need to go here because I haven't discovered Stroud Eklund yet.
Hello there, dear friend.
Hello there. Nice place you got here. Captain's quarters. I do like the captain's quarters.
Modules. Magnificent.
I do like the captain's quarters. Very nice. Very nice. Large vid screen. And even got a captain's safe. What is this, all in one? Let's see. So all in one would slip. What is this? Is this a 1x3? And it would sleep 4, 5, 6. Plus a little living space, a little galley area. Nice, like it. And what else do we have? All in one battle station. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, this is a little bit much for the razor leaf, but it's very nice. Very nice. Oh yes, it's a very nice.
Must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
I really love Stroud Premium Edition modules.
Alright. We've only got 175,000 credits. Maybe. Maybe instead of new habs right away, maybe we should get us a new reactor. That's definitely what we need. All right, let's see. Tokamak X100, it's got, only got 18 power. Let's see. Reactors. What do I usually do? 29. Inertial. There it is, 39. And of course, that's 60,000 credits. it's a Class B. Class B. I think we'll do that. Class B 104DS mag inertial reactor. Boom. It's telling me I've got a warning. That's because I'm missing a weapon assignment. But that does not concern me. What concerns me let's see what I'm going to put over here for now. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. This is going to be tight if I get 4 of those. But I can't get 4 of those. I can only get 3 of those. I can get 4 of those. What is going on? I want it stick. What is going on? Dang it. There we go. Now then, get himself a couple of suppressors. Those are good enough. Woof. All right. Now we gotta tell it what's what. All right. Electron beam. And that's it. We do not need missiles. And that's 108,000. And I guess that's all we're going to be able to do for now. Jump range 19 light years. What about engines? No, it's not engines. It's grav drive. This one, grav drive thrust 16. See what else we got. $27, and that's 12,000. I can go for that. What? Ooh. 21,000, I could afford that. Aurora 13G. Max power 10. That would increase my range. What else do we have? Let's look at it all. It's got to be a B. $36. $27,000. 33. All right, we'll do that. It's a nice intermediate until we can move up. And everything seems to be connected, so we're good to go. Alrighty then.
Who needs star yards when I have you around?
Indeed. All right. What's this? Oh, the WC. And there it is. Off to Aquila City.
Dust off complete.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure. String bean.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Sure, sweet pea. The old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Nobody's silly.
Everybody. Skyscrapers can't jump.
I knew that. I knew that. It's off to Cheyenne, Aquila City.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it on him.
Must have been a good jump.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Acquire the power
And
on
that's it.
Therum.
Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I think I'll do that. Where is Antherum? There it is. Sorry, folks. Slight detour. Who's that up there? John Swiss.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Hey, thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Am I?
My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go
interrupting me.
Volai Alpha.
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
I don't know which way you're headed.
See about that, won't we?
I can't tell where they're pointed.
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Make your way. Ah. There's my AI designed starship.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Dead ahead, Captain.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Vasco, stay here and watch the ship. Don't let any
I will let you steer.
pirates come find us or anything. Helium-3. And the planet's surveyed. Too high, but it's not really telling me. Like landing on a cloud. Whoa. And so these are some pretty sturdy alien root things. If they can grow through this starborn material. Just throwing that out there. Alright. Alright. Yep. Bong. 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 Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh my goodness. Watch out, Andreja. Coming through. What'd I get? Life forced. Life forced. I don't know what that is, but okay then. Setting course for Aquila again.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
You remember me? I was just here a few minutes ago.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Thank you very much. Primordial Network. Look at that for a shot. She's a beauty.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
All right. I'm going to take a short break here, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes to continue with our quest with Sam. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Let me see.
Greetings,
Where's
Captain.
Sam? Where you at, Sam? Where the hell am I? Holy smokes. I keep forgetting. The
services tech needs to hunt up at the front. Need him.
Thank you. Keep forgetting the exit is at the back of that thing. How you doing?
All right, we're here. You ready?
I'm ready.
Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Hey now.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As
Yeah.
in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila.
Not
That
the
tail I
Solomon
mentioned
Co.
Before, the one I think is connected to an artifact. It's something of a family legend.
Huh.
After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces.
No.
He called it the Empty Nest.
Mm-hmm.
Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest and we find an artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. Sorry, Andresia. I guess you have to wait here. Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but... Welcome to Aquila City. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to dump a bunch of stuff. Yep. Store those and those. And that, and that. And where is it? Yeah, get rid of that. Keep that. Don't need that. Meh. Don't need that. Might need that. Don't need that. See, I did have Squall. Dang it. Let's get rid of a couple of those. Alright, we're still a bit heavy, so... Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to put that... I wanted to put that suit in the captain's locker, but oh well. I can do it later. Let's see. I guess that's okay for now. Well, what do you know? We got a standoff at the gal bank.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Yeah?
Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Okay.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along. Keela City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
How about that good-looking guy over your shoulder?
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
You stand back. Marshal.
You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Keela City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Sam Cole.
I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place.
No.
But they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
All right, then.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
Well, looks like you're in luck.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into him.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first.
All right.
Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier.
What does that mean?
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey,
Thanks, Sam.
I'm sending in a negotiator.
I don't know what I'd do without you, buddy.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Let's take some, How you doing?
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah, I am.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
No, man. I'm looking out for you.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Nice to meet you, Jed. My name's Geardo.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Give you my word, Jed. Just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
If nothing else, I'm your ticket out of that place.
I'm so ready to get out of here.
I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in a bank.
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. I see what you mean. Well, I guess you have a point.
You ain't got nothing to lose.
Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt.
Exactly.
So let's talk.
Okay. What do you guys want?
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system.
After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them.
That's a tall
If
order.
anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
Yeah.
Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Look, you're going to have to... You didn't mean for this to happen. You can still do the right thing.
Why? Guess you're right. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us.
That's true.
I think this has gone on long
I guess I succeeded.
You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well, that diplomacy
You're a
is...
decent ranger with the way you handled that.
That diplomacy is a useful tool.
Another day,
If only I had that in my regular life.
What's the word?
They're on their way out. They folded like a house of cards.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I'm a silver-tongued devil. You didn't think I could do it, did you?
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this.
A badge?
You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Really?
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
Huh.
She handles the new recruits.
Thank you, Marshal.
All right.
Might just do that.
Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Hey, Frank. Nice to meet you.
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened to us.
We'll take it from here.
All right. I got business in the bank, so... Let's see. Move forward, will you?
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. It's too bad you can't actually use the ATMs to deposit money.
All right. Our family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Boink.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation.
A small, fancy dispenser.
Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Space rock display. Stylized desk fan. Note for Sam. Hey, oh, easy. I'm right here, buddy.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Jacob?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
He's clearly an authority figure in your life, like a father.
What? You just figured that all out by yourself, huh?
Sort of.
All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me.
Smart. Thanks for opening up to me, Sam. I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Happens with a lot of people. I remember the first time I did this, I failed at the persuasion thing at the front door, so I snuck in the back and I assassinated them all without hurting anybody. I mean, hurting any civilians. Right.
Everyone's got this love affair with Solomon Cole. Nobody's being objective about him. I'm sure some of the shares ruin the telling, but no one.
Tear a brew.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Hopefully my family came in what, 10, 15 years off? You can see my great whatever grandmother's name.
So I'm guessing these ramps are for goods and stuff on carts. But then there's no ramp here. So, maybe I'm wrong. This place is a freaking maze.
Just feel those G's. Good times.
Good times.
Well.
Well.
Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
You don't have to be a dick about it.
And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked
You ain't
once.
asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
I'm no lackey.
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Ah, yeah.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
All right. I could talk to him.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
See if I can persuade him.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? How did you... That's none of your... Fine, if we get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. The key.
Bingo. Thank you very much, Jacob. All right, we got it.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
I wish they did a little animation of him actually looking at the map.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Yeah.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Well, we can handle him.
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
All right, then. This thing. Every time. Anybody else trip over that every time you walk in that door? Holy smokes. How long were we in there? All right, where is this? Way over there. Aren't you glad we got this newfangled velocipede, Sam? Boink. Meant to do that. Pow! Missed it.
I don't think we're alone.
What are those things?
I heard
giant cricket monsters. Lots of Ashtas. So there's another Ashta that just wandered into that camp, and those
I'm always good with putting it in park.
turrets are going nuts. I could just hang around up here and let them all take each other out.
All right, this is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready. Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't stay into the bag.
These guys all look the same.
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Holy shit. I ain't never getting used to that.
Stick your head around there. Where's everybody? Can I shoot through the wall? Nope. It must have hurt him. Okay. Time to go in close. Everybody's got bridgers. There's 3 of them in there.
When's Shaw coming back? We need to talk about that bank job. She should have been there.
Boss can't be at every job.
Where the hell are you?
Oh man, how'd I miss him? Rotten. That was a rotten shot.
Cute.
Cute.
Real cute.
What was cute? Don't really need that.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. Scare them off at least.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, he says. Tag, you're it. And what the hell? Sam, where you at?
You got lucky this time.
Did I? Where are you? You're the one that got lucky. There's Sam. Try something a little,
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
I'm gonna find you.
Come on out. Meow. Drilling rig. Sam, you doing all right out there?
Found him. Never mess with a crow.
Whiskey. Let's see what else we got in here. I don't see nobody.
This isn't happening.
Kind of wish this was full auto. Maybe that's just me. Whoa, what's going on? Welcome to the camp. Fruit cellar.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Who's left, Sam? I think the only thing left is that turret. Where the hell is it? Ah, I see a laser.
This is my favorite part.
Sneaking up on a laser. All right then.
Wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
I didn't find anything. Maybe there's something else somewhere, but maybe something inside.
We do what we must, right?
I need ammo, man. Where'd he go? Picking up all kinds of crap that I don't need.
There you are! Took one in the face! We'll pay for that!
Took one in the face. Ah, good times. Oh, there's some contraband. All right, what do we got here? Harvested organs. Star roamer. What's in that box? Well, I'm shooting up those. Mess him up, Sam.
You're already dead.
Where'd he go?
No
He
one's
ran
gonna
that
believe
away.
me if I tell them you could do that.
Never wise to be in my way.
Ash the Tamer. Oh, he ran back up that way. Gassy.
Might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
Antimony. It's getting dark. Too dark to see. Feel like I'm knocking on heaven's door. This is an unnecessarily deep cave.
You've done this before, right?
Yeah,
Care to do the honors?
sure. Hey, look at that. We got a new follower, Wicked Gaming. And I missed it because my notifications are all screwed up. How you doing, Sam? What'd you see?
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us.
Did I pass out? Did I hit my head?
Yeah, I was done too.
Am I bleeding? Hey, how to get out of here? All right. Where's that jerk at? We are going to run across him somewhere. Somewhere. How did we miss him? Let's see. It's about to get interesting. Ready, Sam? Could I take her out from here? Bet I could. She wants to talk.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
I ain't a has-been. I'm a never was.
I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So,
you ain't that smart. You don't know.
Down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
You have bigger things to worry about. The Ashta won't be far away.
Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
What? It's the Ashta.
You're still human, right?
Everyone fall back! Now!
Oh, crap. Shoot, for crying out loud. Shut up.
What are you still doing here? Out.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Same thing to you.
It's not my call. I would have blasted the both of you.
Well, you're lucky you didn't try. 'Cause you'd be dead just like everybody else. Just saying. I'm just saying. Everybody remember where we parked. Can I take him out? No. Set him on fire, though. Bet that hurts. Does that make me a bad person? I'm sorry.
What's the readout?
Some kind of rotifier. Baleen rotifer. What kind of nonsense word is that? I can't see nothing because of the dang grass.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Heading back to the lodge? So soon? Boink, boink. Hold on, Sam. This is kind of a rough drive. I mean, you guys have only been here for like 200 years. It's not like you couldn't do a little, what's the word I'm looking for? upgrading. All right, let's while I'm thinking about it, drop off a few oh yeah. While I am here, I'm gonna put that Mantis suit in my captain's locker. Incendiary advanced. Minus 15 damage from robots. Minus 50% fall damage and 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. That's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Combat veteran, fastened, mirrored. Very nice. I really wish it would come with some more overall protection though, like thermal, airborne, corrosive. If you get what I mean. Let's see. Ablative, galvanized, and mirrored. Now see, that comes with thermal and corrosive. Alright, let's see. Store one of those. And I got a ton of bad stuff here I need to get rid of. We cannot go back to container. Ding dong, dang it. Cannot go back to the what am I trying to say? Can't go back to the lodge until we drop this stuff off. So the den it is. The den, acknowledging hail.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much. We're going to be here a while. I can almost guarantee we're not going to be able to sell all of those
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
harvested organs in one sitting.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, Vasco. Good to see you,
Looks
buddy.
like this place has seen better days.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Marcel.
I hope we have what you need.
I hope you have what I need too. Yep, you don't. All right. $229. Wow. Oh, what a to sell that. All right. I'll be back. I'm going to sit here for a while and let him recharge his bank account. Yeah, you know, I would rather just sit here for a few minutes than go through all the trouble of getting on my ship, undocking, fast travel to Venus, land on Venus, wait an hour, get back in the ship, fast travel back. Ugh, I'll just wait here. I don't care. Tell you what I'd really like. I'd really like for there to be a trade authority on Venus. That's just good business, you know? So I've been putting it off. I think I'm going to go see, what do they call them now? The New Avengers? I think I'm going to go see that tomorrow. Been putting it off. I don't know if I want to see it or not, but I guess I will. Figure, what the hell?
Unregistered armor. What? No known manufacturer? Well, whoever made that, tell them to get a license from Mast next time.
Screw you.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
Me too. And by golly, you did. Let's see. Anything else I can get rid of? I guess I could store that or sell it. I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. That's a lot of damage, but I really hate these big bangs. They're just sloppy. You know what I mean? Assassin's Calibrated Equinox. 370. Make a little bit of space in the cargo hold. Let's see. 285. I could sell some of these. I don't know what I'm doing with that thing. Potato. You got some ship parts. And got a lot of trauma packs. You know what I need to do? I need to take some, I need to hit the bounty board, and I need to take out some bad guys and get their ships so I can sell them, make a little bit of money. That's how you do it, man. That's the only way to do it.
We're free and clear for flight.
I have not heard anything. By the way, we are playing on the beta version that was just released a couple days ago. I haven't heard if they fixed the glitch or whatever you call it for ship selling without registering. That's the only way you can make money in this game like that. You can't. I mean, if you got to pay $8,000 to register a ship and then you sell it for 10, you make $2,000 credits. You make 2,000 credits. I mean, you'd be grinding for weeks before you could do anything. So there's that.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right
Prepare to be
place.
scanned for contraband.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
All right.
All right.
You're cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Thank you very much. Return to the lodge. Walter, do you do anything besides look scornful? You like that word? You can use it. And we're waiting. And we're waiting. All right. I'm frozen all of a sudden. Sam's already in there, I guess, huh?
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Starborn Cora.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
You got a point there.
Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
I think that's more likely.
Those things give the discoverer visions and music. It's a message.
It's a kid's toy.
I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again.
You bet, Sam.
Since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, you do you?
Space? We sure do.
Now, if we take Walter's thing, we will end up seeing the Starborn. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to get rid of some of these? Oh, Barrett wants to talk. Where's he at? Barrett, where are you at? Hey guys.
Yes?
How you doing?
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Well, Barrett, I heard you wanted to talk to me.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Lights. Music. Religious experience. It truly was a temple. You've never found these things before?
I've seen a lot, but I'm just one person. There are more worlds out there than I could ever physically visit. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
I did not change, but my perception of the universe did. I got a power. I'm awesome now. Let's see. I'll use this one.
Hold up a second.
Yeah?
You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers?
I'm not going to say something as esoteric as that. Jealous, right? I'd be if I were you. Maybe it's more of a medical condition. I don't know.
Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case.
Maybe.
I can't believe I missed seeing this temple thing. Dang it. I'm kicking myself here. Seriously.
You won't have to wait long.
We don't have enough data to even remotely begin to draw any meaningful conclusions like that.
That's not that meaningful.
Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Yep. Well, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
It's good to be out and about. Lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
So you come to sit down and everybody just gets up to leave. That kind of gives me a complex, guys. Okay, whatever. Alright, I gotta figure out something to do. We could do the Trackers Alliance. We could go visit Vladimir's house. I think if we visit Vladimir's house, isn't there a... I'm not sure. Could definitely start an outpost on a planet, and then I could go pick up Lynn and drop her and Heller off. But I don't know about that. I don't know. Tracker Alliance. We could do the ground pounder thing. Or we could talk to Albin Lopez. The OCD in me wants to get rid of all these, but for whatever reason I never can. But I also don't like a lot of them. Who do I want to follow me here?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in
Lay
the
it
same
on me.
place.
Finally, I've been bored out of my skull here.
All right. Let's go, buddy. Mm-hmm. All right. Starting an outpost. What are we going to need for that? I know we're going to need iron, aluminum, probably lead. Doesn't have to be anything fancy right now. Biggest thing we got to do is put a hab down and get a crew table set up.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? I hope we have what you need.
Okay. Some aluminum. Let's see. Let's try some fiber. I think I sold a bunch of that already. And iron. Let's get some iron and some lead. Let's see. That's some nickel. Get a little ornamental material. And let's see. Structural material. We got a bunch of tantalum, I think, don't we? Let's get some titanium. Let's get some tungsten. And let's see. Make one last trip through here to see. Let's take some adhesive. And we got aluminum. Let's get some beryllium. And let's see. What the heck? Let's get some copper. Not really sure what all we need. We got lead, we got iron. I don't know if we need lubricant or not. We got nickel. Don't need platinum, I don't think. Sealant? Maybe. And let's see. I think we're good. Need some ammo? Guess not.
Back to it then.
Back to it then. Come on, Barrett. Alrighty then. Who's that over there running? Security. What's he running so fast for? Gagarin. Nothing on there worthy of Grissom. Nickel, tungsten, platinum, xenon, lead. It's not a bad place, but it's an inferno, so that would be a no. Lots of goodies on that place. Iron, nickel, copper. Ow. Helium-3. Wow. Wowie wow. Lots of goodies. Trick is finding a bunch of them in the same spot, though. Iron and cobalt and nickel. That's not bad. I would rather find a planet with an atmosphere. Let's go pick up Lynn.
Back here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Argos looks like they're moving on too.
There's Lynn just standing there all by her lonesome. Hey, Lynn. Lynn!
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Cool. I like that. Alrighty. Heller's on the ship. Sarah's on the ship.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Alright. See you on the boat. Where did... oh, there he is. Come on, Barrett. Haven't had a chance to try out those new weapons yet. They're just placeholders, really, until I can do the...
Much fun as that was, good to be back.
Where is Sarah? Wait a minute. Isn't there supposed to be a... supposed to be a ladder there? Oh, you know what happened? I've got that
Welcome back.
I've got that.
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
What can I help you with?
I got some gear for
If
you.
you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
She's using a modified AA-15. Let's give her a suppressed advanced AA-15. And that uses 6.5 millimeter. Where's the 6.5? There it is. All right. Let's have her equip that one. And I will take that one. What happened? It had more damage earlier. I thought it had like 209 or something. Dadgummit.
So long.
So long.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, yeah. What was I saying before? Oh, I've got the that mod where you place the doors. So when I did the, I went into the shipbuilder for the Razor Leaf. It did away with my my door leading up to the second deck. So I gotta go back to a shipbuilder and add that.
Hell of a view from here.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's a Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Spin up the drives! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster!
Please, please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
Run away. Where's that guy?
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were saved by the Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis?
I am the ghost story that strikes terror in spacers and the Crimson Fleet alike.
Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
The righteous act is its own reward.
This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis. Well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
All right, good luck to you. Make your way, stranger. All right. Let's see if we can find us a semi-habitable planet. Standard M. Frozen. Deep freeze. Oh, there's a standard O2 on Crete. Marginal, biological. Very strong magnetosphere. Let's see. What is this? Silver, lead. Wonder. wish we could find a decent place with everything, you know, or at least two or three things. Silver. What if we can hit right here? Volcanic. Damn it. Oh, I need to select that. Make sure that's selected in my
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
my tasks. Start an outpost. Okay. It's kind of dark out.
Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
Really?
Hi.
Hi.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
What kind of critters are those? Lead. Silver and lead. Silver, lead, helium-3. Now, helium-3 would come in handy. Silver. Silver and lead. Silver.
Making good progress here with these scans.
Am I? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find iron other than the little Where was the helium-3 over here? Mm-hmm. All right, apparently it's around. I just can't see it. Ah, there's some. Lead extractor. Lots of silver too. Need power first. And of course, we can't build anything but the solar array. Okay. Aluminum, copper, and beryllium. All right. Really, I'm just it's the outpost we need now. All right, I've already used up everything. So let's see. Create output link. I need and of course I've already used up everything I need. And I can't add power. Okay. Well, that was dumb. But I do have an outpost, and I got that taken care of. Let's see if I've got enough materials to build a crew station. Alright, let's see. Outpost airlock, weapon workbench. Let's see, gaming table, console desk. Decorations. Where is the crew table? Miscellaneous. Nope. 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 It's got to be around here somewhere. Gaming table, navigation, console desk. Nope. Wall cabinet, shelf, wall shelf, refrigerator. Doggone it. I must have moved right past it. Crew table, crew desk. Portable stovetop. Toilet, planter. Statue. Come on, man. This is crazy. There it is. Ah, dang it, I need aluminum. Okay. Come on, Barrett, we're gonna go find some aluminum. Let's see.
I have something for you.
Hey, we got a new follower, Zoe Foster. Welcome aboard, Zoe Foster. Glad to have you. Really wish I could hear those notifications. You know? Aluminum on Vectera. There's some aluminum. How much do we need? Just a little. Just a little devil do.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
My flaring is done. No more flaring.
Hello.
Landed right in the middle of the aluminum field and barely anything visible. Oh my gosh. Crystal crater. Water. Argon. There's some aluminum, maybe. My gosh. I should have gotten in the go-kart. All right. And away we go. Water. Water. Water normally doesn't come in rock form. Maybe it's icy. There's some aluminum. No, it's argon. What's that? There's some aluminum. There's some. Looks like some over there. What an arduous and time-consuming business this is. Pew. Water, water, water. All right. Just a few more. Just a few more pieces.
That right there. Did you get it?
I got it. There's some nickel. one little chunk right there. All right, let's see what we got. We got 12 pieces of aluminum. It should be plenty to should be plenty. So all I want to do is just get a foothold.
Hey, you might want this.
Is it a sandwich? You gonna talk to me?
Take this. Enjoy.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You're too good to me, Barrett.
I had almost forgotten I picked it up for you.
You picked it up somewhere?
Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Definitely. Appreciate it, buddy.
I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it. Whew, glad I did.
Thanks, man.
If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Cool. Creature jam. Awesome. Just wandering through the outback. Just happened across a jar of creature jam. Thought he'd pick it up for me. That is friendship. There we go.
This place is looking great.
Now then. Nope, that's not it. Crew. Lynn. Yes. Heller. No, I want him on the outpost. Confirm. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do here? We need solar power. All right, we've got just enough. We got our one solar power array powering our one drill, which is feeding our one small container. Hey, where's the ship? Holy smokes. I wonder. Of course I can't. I need a landing pad. I need iron and adaptive frame. I'll tell you, here's something I wish I had a little more control over. Is the height of these things. I wish I could put them a little closer to the ground. I need adaptive frame and iron. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Let's see if I can build a... There we go. I used my last 3 pieces of aluminum. What is going on with that freaking door? Okay. Somebody's trying to come in. Put a table in. Let's put it over here. Can't put any chairs in though. There it is. I need a cooking station. But you gotta have alkanes for that. Oh well. Hey guys. I wish I could give you some chairs to sit in. But, oh well. There. I can give you a refrigerator. How about that? There we go. And it just so happens I got some whiskey and I got some creature jam. Boink. Hey, there you go. For you. All right. Alright, so here's the deal. I've got start an outpost on a planet selected. I have started an outpost on the planet. But for whatever reason, it doesn't count. And I find that annoying. I want that bug to be fixed. And now we will leave Lynn and Heller to their own devices.
Us from certain death constantly, without fail. So
what?
far.
So far, anyway. All right. So, like I said, some of these activities just don't ever go away. Let's go to Earth. hell happened to everything? No, this is crazy. I think I'm haunted. You ever seen this, Barrett? Chlorine? 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 So sad. Look at that. Now it's telling me to start an outpost on a planet again. And I did already. Ding dong, dang it. Let's go visit Vladimir's house. We can get that out of the way. I wish I knew. Is that mining outpost? Does that count as the what do you call it there? Oh, that's a long way off. Unexplored route. We're gonna have to explore.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Enemy's shield's gone.
We got ourselves a mark.
Delinquent spacer ship.
Tags their engines. Enemy's shields are back online.
These guys are too close together. I can't.
Target's jump system down. You took out their jump drive.
Hey guys, you're welcome. Woo! Delinquent spacer ship. That's what they all say.
Necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rights are enough for me.
You deserve it. Thanks again for the help. You see out.
You all right? You need any ship parts? Need any help with repairs? Stop. Selecting everything but what I want. Alrighty. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're heading for Vlad's house, but we got stuck exploring. Holy smokes. Can I make it? Nope.
Grab jump complete.
Alright. Acquire the power on Hyla 8D. Well, let's just do that while we're here. Hyla 8D. B. D. Look at that. A satellite of a gas giant that has a standard O2 atmosphere. Fascinating. Fascinating, Captain. Who's that? Settler Pelican. Well, I guess he doesn't need anything from us, so that's good. You over there, get that thing.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
All right. Let's go acquire that.
The nation's life must be to cling to planets like this. Even humans would struggle.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
That is a pretty picture. Maybe I want the picture without the vehicle.
Sleep cycle.
Not bad. Let's see. You gotta jack the brightness all the way up. Apollo era. Nickel. All right, let's go find that. 8D. 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 Is it over there? There it is. Kind of hazardous driving around on these rocks. So, Barrett, which one of the artifacts did you handle? So I think you have to handle the artifact, and then you can absorb the power of the temple. What have we in this place? Dong. Dong. I don't think I can get there. Oh, I made it. Whoops. Made it. Well, shoot. Okay, what do we get this time? Moon Form 3. Okie dokie. How you doing?
Need something?
No.
Right. Later.
Later, nerd. Alrighty then. Let's continue on towards Vladimir's spot.
Orbital insertion completed.
Orbital insertion completed. Who's that guy?
Can I have a moment of your time?
No.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
How do you know?
Due to the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
I'm interested in hearing more.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute.
Okay.
Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information: complete contact information, make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics.
Okay.
Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver.
Okay.
Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue?
Well, the 3 previous owners of this vehicle are dead, so you can't contact them.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Please listen closely, as terms and conditions may have changed. Our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrusters, and life support systems, and starts at only 50,000 credits. Our Diamond Select plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan, with the exception of air conditioning and water recycling, as well as defense systems, limited to non-lethals, as well as bow-to-stern shield coverage for 100,000 credits. Our Platinum Elite plan includes everything in the Power Plant Plus plan and the Diamond Select plan, excluding thruster bells, but including air conditioning, as well as a personal service agent, and starts at only 200,000 credits.
Personal service
Do any
agent.
of these plans fit your needs or budget? We also have financing plans with excellent interest rates starting at 18.9%.
Jiminy Christmas. I'd like you to leave me alone.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
So that was a first. I never actually went through that whole process of listening to that guy. I'm curious now. if you buy the service coverage, what you actually get.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Ay, these freaking guys. Think again, buddy.
Target's shields are offline. Enemies grab drive out of targets.
All right. You, buddy, are in bad luck. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Now we're talking. All right, Barrett. You ready to do some privateering?
Integrity looks good.
Let's go make some friends.
We're both out of ammo.
I'm glad you're on my side.
No kidding, buddy. Look at that. Stolen artwork. Freaking spacers. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There's another weapon in here somewhere. There's some more. Man, these guys, I swear. These guys are bad. Oh, what'd I do, Barrett?
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a bit? Excusez-moi.
Sure.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things.
Yeah?
Just sort of reminiscing.
Yeah?
I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice.
Were these previously unread messages?
No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time.
Yeah. I hope it was a comfort.
It was surreal, honestly.
Yeah?
So, most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life.
Yeah?
But one thing stood out.
What was
In one
that?
of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there.
Something terrible?
The message was garbled after that.
Oh, no. He sent you an encrypted message, but you know that.
Ah, did I give it away somehow? It was my voice, right? I sounded too giddy? Too dramatic? Oh, well, that's precisely correct. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset.
And you ignored it at the time. That must have been difficult to hear. What was the message?
He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset.
It must have been very difficult.
Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult.
That's what I just said.
I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help.
Framed for what?
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail.
You didn't notice this encrypted message before?
No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Who is they?
His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company.
You mean Hephaestus mining?
It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong. Right?
No, you're right.
So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here. See what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor.
Yeah?
I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes.
Let me guess. You're wanting me to pay for it.
That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Everything makes sense when you say it.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help.
If you want to cuddle with
poking
me...
around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus.
Oh, now you know the name of the company.
I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
All right, step aside. Anybody left in here?
Everybody got that?
There's one guy sitting up there, like an idiot. this whole time. Any more contraband aboard? Alright, I don't see anything. I'm glad I killed that guy when I did, because that Bridger is a nasty piece of work. Oh well. Screw that.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond.
Okay. Please respond.
Just want to give you a proper thanks. Respond.
Give me a second.
That got a little too exciting back there.
Yeah, it did.
My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
This ship will be good enough.
Salvage rights are yours. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
You are very welcome. All right. So, make this the home ship. Confirm. Back.
I have things for you.
Redock. I have things for you. Anybody seen that trick before? It's an old trick. I'm sure everybody does it now. All right. Let's scan creatures. What? Diplomacy, instigation. Okay. Visit Vladimir's house. This is my ship, right? Yeah, I think it is. Alright. And now we make this one our home ship again. One of your ships is unregistered. Wanna bet? I have something for you.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh my god. Let's see. See if we can pick up some bits and pieces here and there. Few credits. Ship parts. Credits. Thank you very much. Alright, all ships. Spacer Coyote. Oh, that's my ship. Okay. Vlad's Villa. Oh yeah, Jasper Cricks. He got everything he ever wanted and could never spend
Setting
it.
down, everything in the green.
Neat. Let's see.
Was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
That is true. Oh, for... Yep. Gotta remember I got those.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. Whoa. Low gravity city. This is a terrible habit I've got. Scanning everything I see. A lot of garbage around. Although I guess Vlad hasn't been here for a while, so... Why is the start an outpost on a planet, why is that one so hard to get?
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nuts from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger, and quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Memory's fault comes through on the exact time, but my career in the fleet took a turn as the UC stepped up its efforts. Not the first or last time they tried to wash the bloody tab. Caught a smile being with the crew whose captain took the challenge to play smart. If every breach and storm was a fight to the death, might as well make it for the highest takes. And why not take the time to learn all the locks and bolts? Crack the systems that held the treasures, learn the routes between stars that would become the best places to go. I never read so many books in my days as when I was gearing the brain for a heist. Soon enough, I found myself just reading whenever time's moments could spare.
Interesting. All right.
Nice place. Fancy, but not too overdone.
Yeah.
Places like this tend to keep the weird stuff in the basement.
Oh, you think so? Well, maybe we need to find a basement.
When my former captain died, I knew my days with the fleet were marching to the cliff's end. I was already considered an old jackalbones, fearing the new
Jackalbones?
rooks on the fact that I was still alive. Grimm's laughing reminder that most of them wouldn't make it to my age. Tossing my youth away on gutting haulers for the fleet was one thing, but watching another generation doing the same, knowing where the end was for them, my mind started clocking hours on the point of it all. And that's when the beauty of the Blackest Sea started to catch me for the first time. Humanity's jaunt into the stars could use a friendlier meeting than gun and blade. And who could do better good out there than someone who had seen the darkest edges and lived to tip your ear to the tale?
Tip your ear to the tail. Cornered advanced mag shot. I'll take that. Just left his milk right out on the counter. Must have left in a hurry. Meal kit. All right then.
Made too many promises to shine light on the details, but I cashed out from the fleet. Bought an old hauler and converted it into a flying traveler's inn. Even named it the Jolly Roger as a bit of history's chuckle. We sputtered around the settled systems as best we could, helping the helpless. A safe harbor for anyone who needed it. Eventually, retired from that as well.
Wonder if they solved mysteries and
Past still needed burying. Didn't stop Sarah Morgan from finding me though. In her hunt for one of the historical relics I stole from the UC. Been a part of Constellation ever since. A third life in the making.
Whoop.
One with a mission worth the toil.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else up here? Nope. Come on, Barrett. Let's go check out that basement. I'll take those. I wonder if there's a key around here. Okay.
You're done? Impressive.
That's right, buddy. Check this out. Mutineer. Nice. Sauvignon Blanc. Let's see. What else do we have over here? I don't see anything in there worth taking. What do I have? $64. And so's that. 64. Crixus Journal.
Huh. Weird basement confirmed.
What's up there? Modified AA-15 semi-automatic. If I can get one of those that's fully automatic and still has that damage. God, I just wish there was a way I could... Extra large mag. Fire rate. Muzzle brake. Yeah, it just annoys me that you can't really upgrade them much. You can't really... Come on, Barrett, let's go. Let's go, buddy. I'm gonna close all the doors so we don't let the bugs in. Barrett, did you come up? There you are. Alright, I'm going to close this door down here. Alright, I would turn the lights out, but I can't find the light switch. Barrett, come back. There you go. Alright, at least I can close the doors. Where? There it is. Razor leaf. All right.
Everything looks exactly as we left it, right? Right.
Yeah, somewhere. Ugh. This is weird that it's doing this. All right, I think what we're going to do here is we are going to call it a night, and we're going to pick it up tomorrow afternoon once I get back from seeing the new Avengers, and probably around 3-ish Central Time. But if you enjoyed what you saw tonight, be sure to like, subscribe, follow. And if you're on YouTube, like, subscribe, click that bell button so you get notified when new videos are coming out. And follow me on X. That's where I'm most active. I don't do anything on any other social media because meh, too much trouble. Anyway, until next time, we hope that you had a good time. And we will see you on the next one. Later, nerds.